I'm running a little late. Do my skincare right now. I just put on a toner. It's a niacinamide rice toner. Now I'm putting on Breakout Buster Serum Niacinamide. Because despite being a woman of my age, I still get spots. I think it's hormone stuff. But it's still annoying. Hi! But oh, this smells like shit. I plan to not chat too long. In fact, I might switch just to the game. I would do that if my hand wasn't covered in chemicals. You know what pisses me off? We lived thousands, if not millions of years without fucking niacinamide. And I believe in that, but I still get anxious. I'm like, what if other people think I'm a fucking pepperoni-faced bitch? And then, honestly, the worst thing I think when I see someone with spots is like, no. It's like my friend will have like a big juicy white head and I'm like, fuck. I want to get that big juicy white head. That's it. I don't think she's a lesser person for having pimples. And yet I'm like, no, oh my god, like I'd rather kill myself than anyone know I have a big pimple. I also, unfortunately, and I think this is the bigger problem I have, I'm a skin picker. I fucking love picking. It's an ADHD thing, I think. I've got an eyelash in my eye as well, which is great, because I've just coated my entire skin in chemicals. Yeah. I know I'm a bit out of sync with Minecraft. I didn't have time to record Friday and Saturday, so I did record their episodes on Thursday. I'm smacking my face because that helps the chemicals I'm putting on my skin, apparently. I did this eyelash pissing me off. Get out of my eye! I don't understand why eyelashes get in your eye. You're meant to protect things from getting my eye. Like, what are you doing? I'm running out of this cream so bad. A little more. What was I saying? I don't know. Right, yes. But I do have today's episode yes, today's episode recorded. Yeah, and then tomorrow, the last episode uploads. I mean, we already beat the Ender Dragon, so it's not that exciting, but they're extra long episodes because I kept complaining. I'm glad I'm known as a positive influence. Cool. Right. I'm gonna get my tea and I'll be right. I nearly said white. I'll be white with you. What else am I gonna be? Like, what is bro yapping about? Arcana Drive canceled for changing her race live on stream. I could be Chinese. I'm getting on it. Enough milk. It is. Actually, it's slightly too much milk, which is annoying. That's what I want. Yes, it is. Don't spill the tea. Don't spill the tea. Don't spill the tea. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hey. Hey, come on. Don't spill the tea. Hey, bitch. No. Yeah, tea not spilled. Oh, at least for now. Oh, where are my glasses? Hello. Alright. Here's how it's gonna go down. I'm gonna take my wireless headphones off. That's gonna fuck me over. I'm gonna turn off my music. Let's do game capture. Hey! Gotta open up the... No. Why is that open? Special guest.
Power off.
Yeah. The game is open. It's just showing up on OBS. Well, actually, it's not. That's the problem. I can't tell my left from my right. Oh my god. So I'm very late today, as far as I go. Sitting down 8 minutes in. What has happened to Arcana Drive? That'll be like the drama post about me. What happened to Arcana Drive? This VTuber, beloved by many. OBS, can you show the damn game? There we are. Great, because I need to do this. Let's tweet the stream. What should I say in the tweet? Hey guys, I'm streaming. Join me or I'll kill my... No, you can't see that. What? Come on. So I opened Twitter to tweet the link, right? You are not allowed to have refills of hot chocolate in this country anymore. You're not allowed free refills of hot chocolate. That's so... Come on. How much... Look, if you want to kill yourself by drinking copious amounts of hot chocolate, that you should be allowed to. Also, it's not gonna kill you! Oh my god, this country is run by a man who hates fun. Right. What's a good tweet? I am covered in stickers. It's not what I want to tweet. I don't want to say we're alive with Zomboid, because I always say we're live with blank. Live now. I'm playing more Zomboid. My goal is to not die this stream, continuing our winning streak. Having not died last stream. Watch live as I fail and witness crash out of the century. I don't want to change Google Chrome to my default browser. I think I would hurt myself if I did that. VTuber, EN VTuber, Indie VTuber, and a link. Delete all that after the question mark. I don't give a fuck. Cool. Okay, I'm playing a game. That's okay. I don't play Apocalypse. Oh, let me turn my volume up. Hi! Game looks a little quiet. Let's adjust that. And then I'm gonna turn my light off. Okay, let me put my... Yeah. So, we are Arcana Drive. This is her. She's kind of got that shit on. What is she wearing? I didn't die last stream. That's what I said. And I remember doing that. Does she need to die? Did I get bit? I'm scared. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. Someone is in my left ear. Okay, dirty bandage. I'm in pain. That's fine. My left hand is stitched? Oh shit, I should definitely have that bandaged up. I did that all by my big girl self. Okay. Okay. I want... ripped sheets? No, I don't. I just want to make sure they're there. Is that what it's called? What did I call the stream? I've actually totally forgotten. In my head, it's called Projectile Zomboiding. That might be wrong. Who knows? There's another eyelash in my fucking eye. Cool. That's what I thought, but then you made me scared. You made me think up of the wrong thing. That's right. Last time we ran out of a weapon. Let's eat something and drink something. Also, hi! I haven't seen you in a minute. You very well may have been there like 2 seconds ago. I just don't remember. Let's have a drink. No, let's drink. It's so funny because I have another water bottle in my bag. Okay, let's see what I can... you're in pain. Ooh, let's equip in both my hands. Actually, no, let's put that in the bag as a spare. Let's keep that for now. These two I want to drop in favor of better... Actually... I really want to find, a bum bag. What's it called? You know what I mean. Eat the chips. Girl, eat the chips. What? Why would... Is she stupid? You're hungry, right? Help? Hey guys. New to this game. How do I eat? What? Girl, you're hungry. Eat! Eat the licorice. Drink a juice box? Drink this soda. Am I stupid? No, I can hold more. Look. I've only got half. I can't hold as much because she's... Why won't you eat from that pile? What's wrong with that pile? It's fine. She sorted it out, I guess. Eat the plain tortilla chips now. I don't give a fuck. Good. Now I can hold a lot more. Oh, I'm holding 2 baseball bats in my bag. That's a stupid idea. We have a car, I believe, and I haven't crashed it. So I'm just trying to mentally catch up where we are. And she got that shit on. Look at her. You can't see my tie because my stupid bulletproof vest. That's right, last stream. One thing I'm scared about is, like, if I get too big, I might not remember the individuals that, like, stop by to stream. And that seems sad to me. Put this down, girl. Like, the idea of, like, not recognizing someone in particular at stream is just kind of sad to me. It's nice that I, like, know who shows up. When someone replies to me on Twitter, I'm like, oh, that's you! I know you from stream! God, if you told me, like, even a year ago, hey, you're gonna be streaming, I'd be like, what? Oh, I'm so annoyed. I have a hair like stuck to my face. I'm trying to like tuck my hair behind my ear to move it away, but it won't do that. But I don't want to touch my face. I don't like to touch face. In general. Okay, yay, she's bored, so... Can you drink a orange soda? What was her damn problem last time? It's whatever. I don't care. Fill all empty bottles of water. All? Ew. Oh, yeah. Have I ever told you guys my toxic confession? This is my toxic bad person confession. My darkest secret that I have. My most embarrassing secret, too, when I think about it in context. You know, I'm trying to... Fine, bitch. Put 4 of those down, otherwise you're gonna get very, very tired. Long gloves. I got these leather ones on. My pants are... That's right, the suit pants are broken. Ooh, machete. I've told you my machete story, haven't I? I mean, I get new people sometimes, so it might be good repeating myself. There's my Kai, guys. What's going on, gang? Where are you fucking going? Okay, I told this story literally at work yesterday. Which I might be confusing for you guys. I feel like I must have told it on stream before. It's a good story. So this is the story of the first time my brother saw a horror movie. It was him and my mum, and they were watching it. And it was summer, and the way that our windows opened in that house was, Did I have that lighter? I will keep the lighter. The way that the windows open, they were the ones that, like... Instead of opening... Where am I going? Get in the car. Who does she... That's right, I remember. I'm gonna get some snacks, actually, for the ride. Open the door. Stop having it be closed. And so the way that our, yeah, the windows were the ones that, like, instead of opening them, like, from the middle and pushing them out, they open, or, like, the American ones where you, like, push them up. British windows, how do I describe it? It's hard to describe. Our windows function like doors. Your windows function like... I hope she can do this. I hope it opens, just to make my point. Yeah, see that? That's your windows. Our windows are like this. And most windows, there's 2 of them like this. And they both open outwards. Like this, and then the other one's there, right? Kind of like window shutters. No, your window shutters are also vertical. God, it's so crazy that you think something as simple as windows is like universal, but it's not. I think we need to get some more fuel. I say turning around the other way. Anyway, normally they're like horizontal, like doors, but these ones are windows in that house where the ones were like, I guess like the hinge for it was on the top, and they open out from the bottom. That's a log. Anyway, so it's summer and my brother's first horror movie, and God, this must have been like 20 years ago, I guess, actually. Maybe more. Actually, maybe more. Maybe, like, it could be, like, 25 to 20 years ago. And my brother's first horror movie. And, I need to zoom in here, see what I'm doing. There's a bunch of, like, noise and kerfuffle outside that's, like, kind of interfering with the atmosphere of the movie. And so my mum is, like, going to shut the window. So she obviously, when the window's open, the handle's on the bottom, which is the part that's like stuck the most far out. So she leans out and, you know, grabs the window handle to close it, and she just hears the police go, "Watch out! He's got a machete!" My mom and my brother are like, "Oh." And that's my machete story. Can you fucking... What's... Okay, get in the car. I wish cars in this game work GTA style, where you could, like, get in them so long as it was, like, in, like, 100 miles of you. In GTA, like, if you press F... Is it F? It might be F on keyboard. Triangle for us console gamers. Us PS2ians. Or other PlayStations. Hey, 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 hey. Leave me alone. Come here. Whoa. Hey. What do we think we're doing? If I'm stood on you, stay down. God, you people have no manners. Oh, police. What? Oh, yeah. You're a very gray officer. Oh, I click on the car, not the gas pump. That makes sense. Because sometimes, like, I understand it's realistic that you have to stand by your car door to get in your car door. But God, it's scary. And to do that. Because it's very easy to get out of frame. I just didn't want her to have her underwear on. She pissed me off. Can you not question me? You're just a mod in my lowly world. You wanna know my embarrassing... Well, it's not embarrassing. My morally dubious, evil, embarrassing cringe secret? I'm doing it right now, too. Hello, guys. Post office. I will say, one thing I really like about America is just how metal your postmen are. The postal service has, like, the highest conviction rate of any, like... I don't know if it's, like, judiciary or, like, governmental or what, but that kind of service, like, any authority in the United States, like, if you're gonna do a crime, do not do it by post. For the love of fuck, they'll get you. Hey, that's a couple of fellas. Right! This is the trouble I've been in. There's been a lot of fellas over here. That bitch is dead. Yeah! That's my advice. Not that you should do a crime, but if you were gonna do it, don't do it by post. But I was less so advising you, more so... I want that. I was less so advising you and more so, giving a fun way of telling you this factoid. I believe this is the house I want to be in as well. One of these on the corner. This is actually a manageable amount of zombies. But not when my mouse pad is in a weird place. Hey, let's have a look around. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Anyone got anything worth stealing? Disposable cameras. There, I swear, isn't there a house near here that has like... Where are they going? Yeah, this place. Ooh, he's... Ah. Here's where the trouble lies. In the back garden. He's gonna pop out the window and jump scare me. So he thinks... I don't like where my mouse is possessed, is positioned. Oh, there's flies. I want to not here. Get on the floor. Oh my god. Stop it. Oh, okay. So we're dying immediately. Run, girl. Damn. That's so sad. My goal was to not die this stream. Oh well. I wish it happened actually in the beginning, you know what I mean? Yeah, fuck you, man. So I don't have anything that's making me strong. Okay. I should be good. Oh, she got no pants. Okay, cool. I would be miffed if that happened later, you know what I mean? Why is my game starting with none of my shit open? Oh, that's fantastic. I like that the 6 are in the box. Let's bin. I think getting my stuff back might be a little difficult, but... Oh, fuck. Everyone and their mum's there. It's fine, I just gotta walk away. On the right side of the map, at least. Oh, fuck yeah, wait. And now I need a crowbar to take the barricades off. But it'd be great if there was like one window. No. Okay. You're gonna get it, because I don't like you. Okay, I should remember to come back here for that. Probably not much inside, but, you know, a little bit. Every little helps. Hey! The problem is I gotta walk through town because my car's out there. Could be a car in here worth having. And you gotta be optimistic. I feel like that's one of my charm points is that, like, I seldom get mad about games. And when I do, I'm either kind of comedic and lighthearted about it. Ooh. Okay, there's a lot of fellas. I need like one of those, I need to get a buttons thing for toggles on stream. And I need to have like a Dark Souls like style pop-up that says goal failed or goal achieved. I'll be like, I hope I do something this stream, and then I'll either not do it. And see, in Terraria, I think that's the thing. All my luck goes into Terraria. I'll be like, I hope we defeat this thing this stream, and it'll work. I've got the best... You probably won't care about it, but I've got the best thumbnail idea for Tuesday's Terraria stream. Oh yeah, I don't know how... it's gonna go. This bag, I guess I want to wear. It's the biggest bag I have in this house. There's a zombie. No, I want to equip something a bit. Hang on, man. Hold the fucking phone, motherfucker. Bro, you're pissing me off. It is the worm stream. Whoa! Speaking of worm, oh. Down. 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 Set down. Right, when I say down, I'm not playing. Thank you. Iron rodent? Iron rodent? Let's go! I probably can't let this for long because my cat is gonna get hot. Dude. Iron mouse leather jacket? That's crazy. I've never seen that mentioned. I don't know if that's like a legitimate Easter egg or what. Well, let's grab a water bottle. Attach the back. Put you in my bag. Put me ciggies in there. Favorite ciggies. Actually, I won't do that yet. Oh, well, I don't have to keep caring for that injury. Oh, but I won't get that bandage off my corpse, will I? Bally botheration. Tell you what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do is pick up the food on the floor. What am I doing? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to that little house I just saw. And I'm going to rob that first. And then I'm gonna deal with stuff. Can I open this with my teeth? Probably not. Yeah, a really good thumbnail idea for the worm stream. In which we probably won't be the worm. But then again, we have 6 hours. Wait, sorry, I'm opening something. I'm opening my dark confession that, like, no one cared to know about. So funny watching her while away. I feel like I want to not bug any. I don't want to bug that small group because it'll encourage the big group. Oh yeah, I never asked what everyone's had for dinner last time they had dinner. Or lunch or whatever meal you guys give a shit about telling me about. I had some pasta and some vegetables and some salmon. That was yum. I haven't had salmon in ages. Otherwise, pretty tough when I get to have it. Roasted pork? Ooh, that looks like a good vehicle. I might quickly check out what's happening in the car. Nice. Can't write anything down. They don't care. He got a bag. Roasted pork. Had a burger with rice. Everyone's having rice. I nearly had rice today, but then I was like, nah, I can't be bothered. It's quicker to make pasta. Hey guys. Should really rotate. I tend to eat the same thing several days in a row because it's kind of easier to do that. Damn, all these cars are locked. There's a key. Get on the floor. Do the dinosaur. Oh, 20 cigarettes. Well, I never. You are a nasty bitch. Stop it. Oh, God. She done. Girl. Rip your clothes! Oh my God. Everyone's gonna... Damn, I want that thing. That looks like a pretty ironic thing to drive around in the zombie apocalypse. Neighbor's dog's barking, but I don't know which neighbor or which dog. Yeah. Oh, I've lost my glasses? Fuck, I kinda need those to see. Right, let's deal with you two. And I'm gonna put your head on. Oh, glad my sneaking's getting better. Okay, run around. Actually, little girl. This might be a case of using the bat. How are you over here already? What the fuck? That's not fucking fair. They're all over there. You suck, asshole. I hope none of them get the mem- Oh, come on. How do they know? Smart ass zombies pissing me off. Actually, let's go here. Push. Eat. That's a white guy haircut if I ever see him. On the floor. Away. Away. I feel like the thing is, why would you swing at the guy in front of you who's out of range instead of swinging and hitting the pile of bodies on the floor? Great, now I have a crawler, which she's gonna do the same thing for. On the floor. Okay, there we go. Does anyone have anything worth nicking? Matches? Do you mind? I'm trying to put on a watch. And you're balding. And you're blonde. E.O. Oh, my nose hurts. Piss me off. Piss me off. Okie dokie. Suit pants. I kind of want them for my suit outfit I have. Let's have some licorice. I might have a tea in a minute. Not a tea, but some tea. What are we doing over here? Right, there's a couple of car keys. So let's pick them up and have a look. I'd love to know where my glasses got to, but those are gone forever. Oh, yeah, that's for this car, right? Yeah. I'm getting good at recognizing some of the names for the cars. I don't know which one this is though, so I'm lying to you. Can't tell which side of the fence those guys are on. Actually, oh, here's some glasses. I don't think either of these are mine, though. But this is where I got attacked. Oh, look. Wait. These are mine. Here we go. No. Guys. What's the point in all these lot cars? It's the apocalypse. Let someone else nick your car. Do the world a service. You guys on the outside? Yeah, okay. I really like the perseverance I've got that's like, no, 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 trust me. Ooh, that's good. I think someone's on this side of the cars. I might just be hearing those two. Their attitude. That's alright, love. You eat your licorice. Have fuel or you hate me. No one's ever loved me. Okay, let's check what's in the back. Ooh, a lot of things. Okay, let's... Hello. Let's see. Can I siphon your fuel from you? Can I siphon your fuel from you? Can I siphon your fuel from you? None of you have fuel? Are you stupid? Ah! Let's go. That was not enough fuel to get anywhere. Wait, why don't you wear the watch? There's a couple guys up here I guess I'll get. Can't see any more keys on the floor. Hello. Bonk. Whoa, down. Whoa, Nelly. Stop it. Thank you. Ooh, green leather jacket. Who else is growling? Oh, look! There's no keys in here. I'm hungry again? Damn, this bitch always hungry. Open the boot. Stop having it be closed. What? Okay. I love that she puts her foot into it. Nice reference. I've made that reference at least 700 times. All due respect. Definitely not the first time we've seen it on the channel. The only thing I wish that this game did was like tell you what the doodle's of. Like it'd be so funny if it was like 2 men are kissing. Oh, hey! Are you holding a sandwich? No, they're never holding a sandwich, are they? Why is she so hungry all the time? I accidentally picked like the hungry bitch trait? No. Oops, wrong button. Take a shot every time I say whoops, wrong button. He would die, he would die, he would die. Don't do that, he would die. I already got a Riverside map, you womble. Dude, fuck off. I'm checking. Checking. She's hungry again. I need this screwdriver. And this. And this. Thank you. Can't see any more car keys. That looks like a pair of glasses. I really want the keys to be in this fucking van with a target. It would be funny, I think. Does she love me? Oh my fucking god. Okay, we're gonna put the... Stop it. Ugh. Where's your hat? Dumb fuck. Hello. T-shirt wearer. Get. Nice. I fucking love this stupid thing. Did I look in this car? I don't think I did. And even if I did, I didn't look in the boot. Oh yeah, that's a pair of glasses. What we're gonna do... some fucking twine. Okay. What we're gonna do is... I think I checked that one already. Yeah, we're gonna take that one out. And... Wait, I haven't been checking for fuel. Whoopsie. Do 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 do. No, I don't want to add gasoline. I want to siphon it. Do 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 do. Siphon gasoline. Yeah. Ooh, there's another one. I'll take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take it. I was like, what the hell is wrong with my keyboard? But it's a bit of plastic on top of the key. I wanna try my tea. I hope I don't spill it as I pick it up. It's entirely possible. She's over encumbered. How much was in there? Wow. That's tons, I think. It's epic stuff. You're so annoying. What if I wanted to look in the back of it? No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, no, no. Don't do that. Thanks. What is bro doing? I'm gonna put some extra stuff in my bag. Like this. And this. And this. And then I'm going to go to that car and drive it away beautifully. And we will be friends forever. F is for friends, you two things together. U is for you and me. Alright. Okay, I guess I'll come back. Hello! We are zomboiding. Projectile zomboiding, if you will. Why can't I scroll in? Why does this game fuck with me sometimes? I don't know why it does that to me. I don't deserve this. High exertion? Chill out. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium bomb. N is for no survivor. Takes her longer to drink orange juice than it does. So funny, this icon is so big, but it's actually the same size. Did you know? Okay, oh, that counts for food? Hooray! Gorilla radio. Whoa. This car got epic shit in it. $92? That's pretty good. That's bigger than our actual car. I'm still gonna not use this too much. Get in the driver's seat. Wow, this thing's big and slow and heavy. Am I gonna hit this? Ooh. Got mass destruction in my head again. I've been listening to that a bit. Okay, let's go home, get patched up. By home, I mean the pub, but for a man like me, oh shit, the pub is home. I really should have done a British voice for that, actually. Yeah, for a man like me, the pub is home. Don't know what part of Britain that guy comes from. He was meant to be from. He was clearly from Yorkshire at one point, but he stopped being from there at some point too. What? It's the Epic News fan. I'm gonna knock back some sleeping pills and go to bed, I think. Average night, eh, boys? Alright, up top. Were you there when we got the Iron Rodent jacket? That made me feel cool. I was like, whoa, Iron Mouse. She's real. She's in the game. That's epic. I've gained subscriber today. Whoa! I like when I gain subscriber and I do nothing. It makes me feel cool about it. I mean, I'm making an assumption that it's a VTuber reference. I don't actually know if it is. It's a little bit coincidental, but there's also like, maybe it's from the same thing that Iron Mouse got her username from. You'll never know. God, it's taking me everything not to sing fucking mass destruction. I don't know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know the cool parts. Well, they're all cool parts, but I mean, I only know the sing parts, not Lotus Juice's parts. I told the story that I used to have him added on Facebook before, right? He was very friendly. It wasn't super like personal, so I don't know him more than anyone else does. But he was very friendly. I'm gonna read the map, the same map 6 times, aren't I? We had this, like, the group of people that I knew always had this, like, habit of, like, adding people on Facebook. They could. There were, like, some famous YouTubers that got involved. Yeah, Lotus Juice is very polite, at least on Facebook.com. Are you sleepy? Hell yeah! That's so interesting. Sleeping pills just let you sleep. What next? Winning pills that let you win the... I gotta change my bandage. Because my arm is all kinds of fucked up. I should put on a bulletproof vest whilst I'm here. I have something to eat and drink. Drink? don't need that. This should be a favorite. Favorite? So for my big adventure, I guess I'll take more food, like tortilla chips and some peanut butters. What I will eat this morning, I do not know. I will eat a snow globe. Let's take orange soda with me. Oh, let's wear some military boots, actually. Yeah. And then put my shoes down, because I don't need them. And then we're on the prowl. We're going out. We're going to eat in a boot. I'm gonna move all of this to here. I'm gonna assume the rain won't ruin it. That'd be mean. That'd be too realistic. I haven't had my tea yet. Hang on. I keep mentioning it, but I've never done it. I need to turn it around. Pick it up without jiggling it. We're going well, we're going well. I don't see any over the rim. This is epic. What's not epic is that it's like a touch too cold. It's amazing to me that 65 degrees is just too cold for tea. Alright, let's get in the car. There was this thing on Twitter where someone had hooked up, I guess we'll refill it first, actually. Someone had hooked up, a car to be driven with, like, a game controller. Which I thought was amusing. To be fair, no, I'm actually worse at driving in GTA than in Zomboid. Because, like, crashing in GTA doesn't punish you that much. I was trying to ask someone for... I don't know if I can post it or, like, share it with you guys. It has someone else in. And I don't know whose usernames are gonna show up and be there and whatever. But there's this one video of me driving in GTA. And we're just... I don't even know where we are. And, like, even though I'm driving, I'm like, where are we going? How are we here? Because my driving is just that bad. I don't think we're close enough, but this young man... Hello. Wants to talk. Refuel from gas pump. Let's go! Yay! 3N. What could that mean? Kinda. I'm sure there's a way to be good at it, but I don't think I'm ever gonna learn it. But it's kind of funny. This is taking so long. Alright. I guess I'm gonna leave this side. What fit check? What are you guys wearing? Wait, is that a Spiffer t-shirt? I want that so bad. Hang on. Crazed woman kills innocent fast food workers for their uniform. Get down, bitch. Bob cut ass. Spiffer t-shirt. Yippee! Probably show jacket. I don't like that green. So you can keep it. Spiffo t-shirt. Yippee! Have I got a window there? It doesn't look like I do. That's bad. I don't even know how you lose a side window. Unless the news team got, like, shot or something. Which would be amusing. A van this size, like... The ops pull up. I thought that guy had blue hair, but he just had a hat. I was like, no way! Blue hair and pronouns? That's crazy as fuck! I'm trying to think of what to stream next week. I have a few days written down, but there's like a free slot on Wednesday, and I don't know what to do. Resident Evil is planned for Friday instead of Wednesday. Because I'm free this Friday. Monday I'm not, but that's okay. I have a stream planned for Monday too, though. Get out of my tires. And I'm trying to figure out, like... I think it'd be nice to have something that's, like, 1 or 2 streams long. I feel like we've got a lot of weekly things going on right now, which I've said a couple times. But I don't like to, have that, like, sense of, like, oh, every week's the same going on. Hello, everyone. Nice hat. I want your hat. I will bash your brains out for your hat. Whoa, okay. Okay, so this is where the problems begin. That's fine, because check this out. Huh. Not too fucking smart, are ya? Hey, look! It's Arcana Drive. I'm your biggest fan. That's true. But I feel like it's not as popular nowadays. And I don't know how much I want to actually try it. I'm hungry. Let's eat some peanut butter. Am I gonna be able to eat the peanut butter before everyone arrives? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think... I'm trying to think, like... Because I kind of want to maximize the scary games I play for October, but I can't think of any more... Yeah. Can't think of any more scary games I have or want to play. Whoa, hello. Okay, see, approaching from behind... Whoa, what the fuck? 2 guys with head injuries. Down. Okay, hello. And over the fence. Hey, Arcana. Mwah. That's just gonna get through. Yeah. She wasn't right there. I would jump over and get her. Come one. When to become one. Okay, look. Oh, Arcana. Misdrive? Okay. It's fine, I guess. You were quick. Were you coming from somewhere else? I don't even... I feel like I've heard of that. Oh, Arcana Drive. Let's back up a little. Don't bite me. I've never heard of cryofuel, or like I have, but I don't know what it is. That was risky and I shouldn't have done it. Zombie me is probably about as intelligent as actual me. Let's sit on the ground. Let's smoke a cigarette. Let's stop smoking a cigarette. I kind of thought you would walk towards me if I walked towards you. With your nice little knit jumper. Can you, like, die? Why did none of you people die? I'm hitting like a pussy. Whoa. Please get over. Fantastic. Wait, guys. Look, my legs are over. These guys suck. Do I have anything? Didn't I not take vitamins with me? I remember packing them very distinctly. I feel like I'm stuck in a bit of a loop of being overexcited. Yeah, I don't want something that's like jump scary and stuff. Because I'm just not good. I don't have the CNS for that. Alright, I guess I'm gonna get you because at least I'm gonna get one. Get down. Good. Okay. See you. Floor. Floor it. Get on the floor. Fucking... Oh my god. Jesus. You and Nikki actually sounds like a good idea. Although I feel like that would be a lot of, What do I do, guys? Dang it. I'm wet. Oh, I'm just gonna drive this car. I'm gonna drive them out. I'm trying to find a place to park and chill out. I don't think that's gonna be that easy though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Didn't see that there. So I'm no longer exhausted. Yay! There are trees, there are trees, there are trees. Hey, Arcana. There are trees. Seems like it'd be a good, hiccuped vehicle if I had the keys. It's in here. Ooh, where? Bless her. I like the idea of her wearing them. She's like, these zombies are too loud. Neurodivergent moment. I don't hear no, and obviously I know like products work regardless of like neurodivergency, but I see a lot of autistic people and autistic ADHD people recommend buying and using Whoops. I don't have autism, I just have ADHD, but I was wondering if like do those kind of things work for ADHD as well? So I don't really get damn, everybody and their mamas over here. I'll go in the second entrance. See, I don't... My idea of myself is that I do not get, like, particularly overdone by, like, certain noises or whatever in the way that, like, you would conceive autistic people do, given the lack of autism. But I was wondering if anyone knows, like, is there a benefit to getting, like, those kind of loops things as someone with ADHD? And I'm sure there's, like, a little bit, but is it, like... Oh, God. Hey, guys. What are you wearing on your... Oh, it's a cap. Self-hate. Keep running, bitch. Hey, guys. We could just, yeah, just shamble in single file. I wish you could get them to beef with each other like you can in Minecraft. You know, when, like, skeletons, like, shoot a zombie. Or they shoot each other. And they start beefing. Leave me alone. That'd be good. You could do that in this game. So the easiest way to get these guys would be to use the machete, which is in Arcana's bag. Don't touch me. You Slido. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm very lucky for that. I'm light-footed. I'm gonna work on the assumption that they can hear me. But whatever. Stop it. Whoa, hey, cop. I'm drowsy. Okay, I'm gonna take the little car home. And go for a nap. I know I did get myself. I saw that in the car. Yeah, drive the car too. That would be good. I did get her, but I don't have time to stop and loot her. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Go home and take a little nap. I kind of didn't mean to do that. I know it looks like I did, but I didn't. There's a couple of collections of stuff up here. I'm trying to figure out, like, oh my god, move. Get out the way. GTA is a better game because when you're about to hit people, they at least jump out the way. Dude, you cunt. You are going to degrade my mobile. Yeah, I'm just not sure what to play. I don't want to, like, play something just because it's gonna bring in an audience. But I also don't want to, like, play something as like, niche as Spore. You know what I mean? Also... Actually... I think the becoming a VTuber to save my life episode might be a little bit late. Because I normally record and post them on the 13th of each month. And that's tomorrow. I'm very busy, very, very busy tomorrow. Won't be like, it'll be Tuesday at the latest. Alright, go to sleep. Jeff the Killer. Go to sleep. Sorry, I turned around to get my tea. Bad stream alert. I don't know. I really should make a page on my site that tells you what games I have. Can you go to more sleep? I'd appreciate that if you could. Okay, let's drop... You can wear that. Let's drop all this shit on the floor. It's in here. You can drop this on the floor and this on the floor. Hello! And this on the floor. Take that. I nearly... go to sleep? I did, in the game. Oh yeah, this one. It's too early to be streaming. I feel like I'm normally streaming about most days. About this time most days. Oh, my cars are Mercy Lane. Definitely need to work on getting some food. We'll see. Oh! I'm so stupid. I'm going to go up here, aren't I? We took a little side quest for what I wanted to do. That's alright. Hello lads, excuse me. On the road again, although I can barely see it because it's night. Hello, fellas. Yeah, I think I'll go and round the top. Hello. Oh, hello. Everyone's here. What are we all doing? No. I want... Yeah, okay. This is the house that I spawned in last time. I think I'm gonna park the car. Well, it's... I guess I'm gonna turn the car on so that I can see. Sorry, you fuckers are in my way. Okay, cool. Okay, so a few people, which is never optimal. At least I can fucking hit them, yes! I say immediately missing. Don't chew me. Don't fucking chew me. Pisses me off when they do the animation. Push. 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 Turn around. Damn, everyone is in the neighborhood. I know, right? But if I don't concentrate, that's when... Why would you fucking hit that guy in front? Bro, you pissed me off so bad. I feel like I'm playing more like I used to. Damn. Be killed. Die. No, it means the bars. The. I don't know about like the wider. Damn. I don't know about like the wider Simpsons fandom, but in my family, my lineage, we love the Cape Fear episodes. You. I saw someone complain that that bit with the pole, like the when he was standing on the rakes, Sideshow Bob, this is from Simpsons, was unfunny, so it was repetitive. Girl. You lying. Do you think Simpsons gains any new fans? Or is it like a depleting fan base? I personally would view it as depleting. I'm hungry. Yeah, you guys do that. I'm gonna eat some peanut butter. Straight out the jar. You're gonna die. I said you're gonna die. It's okay if I just... Why is she fucking pushing? What are we gonna achieve with some pushing? I'd love if it was lighter outside. A workman shirt? Interesting. Stereotypical gender roles even in a woke game like Zomboid. I had time to read a map. I pressed escape before I'd even clicked to read the map. That's pretty good. Hello. Hello. Come for your beating, I see. Is that it? Are we done? Is there any more? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Is there any more people? Okay, well, she's panicked. So yes, there is. Oh. Oh, what are you gonna do? You nearly got me too. Okay, let's sit on ground. Okay, let's not sit on ground. Okay. Damn, forgive a bitch for taking a break. The fuck? Somehow I'm hitting both zombies even though I'm definitely not. Okay. Great. This is my neighbor's house. Yeah, I think I'll have some orange soda. I also might wash myself. Because I'm pretty bloody and battered. Having some tea. Good shit. I literally don't drink tea unless I'm drinking it on stream. I use it as a way to, like, have a nice warm throat. Sounds kind of horrible. Yeah. Yeah, I have oat milk in it because I bought some for coffee because I kind of prefer the taste of coffee with oat milk. I feel like cow's milk is just a bit too weird in that regard. Even though I drink it most of the rest of the time. I just prefer coffee with oat milk. At least when it's cold. I don't know about when it's warm. But then when I was sick, I went to have a lot of cereal and my milk was out of date, so I had to open it. And now I've just been trying to use it in tea. It's like, don't use for more than 3 days after opening. Nuh-uh. I'm not gonna do that. No, no, no. Damn. So I spent this whole time trying to turn my fucking mug warmer off. No. Or sub VA? I'm trying to figure out what that stands for. Finger out? Okay. I think I was halfway between that and figure out. I'm trying to put my finger on it. I'm trying to figure it out. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh. What? Interesting. I can hear you shambling. I don't know where you are, but I know I'm going to get with your. All three of you. Oh, they're playing it. Look. Stagger it. Corset. Damn, you were dressing up for the apocalypse. I guzzled all my tea and I shouldn't have. I'm hiccupy. Who was the guy? You? Yeah. Wow. There's a zombie. I guess if I unbarricade this, you might break the window. And I'll be ready. Well, I guess I can put this. Equip in both hands. Put that down. Yeah, that's kind of typically how that kind of stuff goes. I remember, when I was unemployed, I wasn't getting that much a month, but I was okay with it. I was just very frugal. And then a lady called me up about it. And she was talking to me. You guys gonna come out here or what? Hey. I don't rate my chances of... Yeah. Don't touch me. Get the fuck away. Okay. Why did I not finish? Okay, what? Alright. Go through the window. Thank you. Bandage. Here we go. It doesn't say bitten, so we're fine. Hello. Will that bitch be crawling? I've never seen that animation before. She don't give a fuck about me. We like upskirting her? Oh my god, look, you can see our panties. That's terrible. I'm gonna raid your fridge before I come and get you. Orange. I said orange. But yeah, that's how it works. If you get bitten, you're 100% infected. If you get scratched, you probably are, but you might not be. But I have bad luck. What? Why don't you have a counter there, you stupid? Let's see what are on your shelves. Yeah, come here, big boy. You were breaking the door down. Damn, I always lose that 5% shit. Nice stash, brother. Yeah, it's... No, I know it's quite small, because I never had it happen to me. I want your key. I never had it happen to me until I started fucking streaming this game. That happens like every run. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm dying of the plague. Leather gloves. I... Sleepy time. Just sleep whenever you want in this game. Yeah. I'm so fucked. Girl, get up. Is that it? Okay, wood axe, finally. My suffering has been made worth it. Right. Oh, I have some bourbon at the bar. Nope. Gone. Okay, yay. Wasn't the most worth it to come here? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you doing? How did you get in there? I literally know because I watched her walk in, but what the fuck? Okay, that's a bit more worth it. Jesus. I like that she broke out. That's a pretty interesting way to go about things. Let's eat a radish and some pickles. Ooh, what's in your oh, nothing. Okay, yay. Wasn't the most worthwhile to come here, but wasn't a total loss. Yeah, it's like when your weather app says like 80% rain. I've never understood what that means. I've heard conflicting statements about that. Like, one person said to me that it means like there's an 80% chance of rain happening, and another person said it means that there's an 100% chance of rain happening, but it's happening on 80% of the place you live in. And I'm like, that doesn't... What do you mean? Fuck yeah, maintenance. Doesn't make any sense. Get off me. Get off. Why are you... Hey. Running. Running, running, running. 75? Dude, it's 5 guys. Where's my hot dog? Sorry, I locked in into beating up the 5 guys. You were the last guy. Ooh, windy outside. My door's blowing. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a cab? Oh, cowboy hat. Fuck yeah. Yeah, there are no more guys, so no one's gonna be getting burgers or fries. Oh my god, do you guys remember that, holy shit, that iconic video of that cat called Burger and Fries getting really pissed off at like the vet or something? It's such a good video. My brother and I were watching it recently. It's so funny. Cause like she goes like burger. Oh fuck. I really thought I was gonna hit that post. I really did. And I didn't, so your mother. This is just a quick stop. She's like, I'd like you guys to meet burger and fries, and it just screams and peeks the mic. It's the funniest video. I remember loving that so much years ago. Go away. I'm busy. Cute shirt. Go away. You done got me fucked up. Alright, anyone else? Ooh, I'll take that. My god. I don't want... Listen, lady. I don't want... Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying you. Yeah, it's useful. But I've noticed, like, area for it is pretty changeable at times. Like, sometimes it's like, if you're even stood within a meter of a zombie that's down, you're in it to win it. Other times it's like, you're stood on this zombie's full chest. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, why? Alright. I'ma smoke me a cigarette. I still got an eyelash in my eye. I'm gonna take my glasses off. Wait, how are you? Wait, my eye. We're good, we're good. We're not good. There's definitely something in my eye. I don't know. I'm making the assumption that it's an eyelash, but I don't actually know. Okay. Don't need this. Don't need an empty bottle. Yeah, I guess let's take some ciggy. And some food actually. And let's go. Oh, the crisps as well. Alright, ladies and gents. I'm not holding a baseball bat. Is she stupid? I foresee this baseball bat breaking sometime soon. Ah. I do have... Well, I'm pretty sure I have the smoker trait. Yeah. Smoking for the love of the game. It'd be funny if I was, but no, I do have the smoker trait. Hello, everyone. What is in my goddamn eyeball? Ew, you didn't hear that? But I like... I tugged on my eyelashes and it like pulled my like eyelids away from my eye, and then they like made a snap noise when they came back. That's actually disgusting. Ew. But I want whatever's in my eye to be out of my eye. And I can feel it in there. Whatever. It's in the inner bit of my eye. I've got blurry vision now, even though I have my glasses back on. It's gross. You know what other feeling is gross? When you like close your eye and like put your fingers on your eye and you like look around. No, that freaks me out. I don't like things being in my eye or touching my eye or anything like that. In the inner corner. Is it like an eyelash? It's quite thin, whatever it is. Probably like clothing fiber. I can't feel it right now, but I know it's in there. Oh yeah, but then you can like feel your eye, and your eye isn't spherical. It's got like a bit where your iris and the lens of your eye sticks out. It's bloody disgusting. Why is everybody here? Well, a couple less people are here. I know you're not meant to hit people with car. Oh my god, there's more people here. Okay, Arcana. Let's do this shit. No, I'm weird with things touching my eye. Not a fan. Yeah, stop banging on doors and windows, everyone. Maybe a little less effectively than that. The real ones can come out back for a fight. So I might just circle around the house. Ooh. Hello, everyone. Oh, hello. See, I don't give a fuck about you. I'd like to be able to see you, though. Whoa. There are too many zombies in this game. A zombie apocalypse game set in like a small town. So you only have to kill like a few zombies, but they're all people you know very intimately. Oh fuck, I told you that would happen. Oh, take your time, love. Don't even worry about it. Hello. Oh, hello. No, the whole gang's here. Push. And down you go. There's a couple of burnt down houses in this neighborhood, which is really funny. There's a fire officer, like, here. Yeah, it's like, what are you doing? You nasty bastard. Bro. No, I mean, I could have gone pro. I focused on my studies. You don't get it, man. Get down. Kill you. She's just like me for real. Oh my god. Alright. Anti-knife? I guess I'll take that at this point. There's a couple people out and about. Are you here? Someone is somehow in there. Oh. Well, that's for you to do and me to not. Wait, something tickling my nose now. Hello. Oh, police officer. Excuse me, officer. Hello. I'd like to report a crime. Your murder. Owned. You are a weirdo. The fucking killing blow. Killing blow, you are a weirdo, no jutsu. Fuck. That was kind of funny. To me. I'm very wet, apparently. I'm moist. Whoa. Get away from me. Where is the house I want to get in? Oh, it's not even this one. It's the one down from here, isn't it? Oh, it's this one. No, it is this one. Kind of swagged up. I don't know what the fuck her fit is doing, but... Okay, I reckon... unbarricade this bit. Come here. Thank you, ma'am. Got it. One guy trying to get in the door sideways. You can't see him. I don't know what he thinks is gonna happen. That's fine. That's for him to figure out. And me to not, I guess. Don't do that. I thought she had closed it and yet it had remained open. Okay. Bit of wine. I can hear a zombie breathing. What was that I was looking at? Nice. Antidepressants, always good. I like that none of them are like, ooh, yeah. None of them are like specific antidepressants. They're just like, damn, Jesus Christ. La 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 la. She go crazy on the fucking banana. Cinnamon, I eat that for dinner. Ooh, yeah. It's never like a specific antidepressant. I know, with the implication that, like, we're just all capable of hugging these. No. I'm not saying, like, where's the anti-bipolar medication? Anti-bipolar medication. But you know what I mean. It's just, like, funny to me. Hello. Like, that it's all antidepressants. And the implication that that's how that works. Ooh, some ciggies. Cheers, love. Oh, that's gonna be the gold mine. Okay, not really, but there's nothing wrong with being wrong. Oh, I could have just come in this way. It's fine, I guess. Is there a welder's mask? No. Here's me fucking. I'm gonna put this in the van, I think. There's the car. I think I might put it in the car. Because I'm more likely to get to the car. Yippee. I'm gonna wait until I cannot. Okay. Hey, I saw this bitch in the same fit earlier. You only get one compliment out of me. Bitch. Makes me wonder how, like, NPCs in this, or like NPCs, but you know what I mean, like zombies in this game generate, because a lot of the time I've seen certain outfits repeated, which implies like that the game has outfits instead of like what am I thinking, like blah blah blah. Like instead of randomizing like each item of clothing, it seems to have like set outfits that people can have. This car is so shit. I might actually see if I can tow the car from the van. We'll find out. Is Miss Arcana? I've got to be somewhere. Yeah. Actually, first of all, nice. Got that bitch. Where are her keys? Arcana drives keyring. Thank you, madam. I can't even figure out what part of her body that is. Should she just... Are these legs? Yeah, okay. She's got very long legs. Dear me. Miss Arcana, have you considered modeling? Ah, no, Arcana, I haven't. Dude, you hopped one fence. You're gonna live. Yeah, baka manaki thump. Let's have a little bit of crisps before I continue my epic adventure. Ooh, ay. That's not necessarily what I was doing. I was doing a bit. You're not in it for the love of the game like I am. The truth is, I am awfully tired today. So I don't know how long we'll actually stream for. I'm gonna let him continue what he's doing. He's fine over there. I was like, what the fuck? Why did I leave a baseball? Oh, it's broken. Right, as far as I'm aware, we've got everything from downstairs. Except for some stuff here. "16 zombie jump scare." I knew. They say I'm bad at this game, but I'm actually base. Ooh, I love wearing medical masks. In this game, there's something about it that looks... Yes, another machete! I mean, I'm always in the same neighborhood. What are you doing, bitch? A negligee? Damn. Mama ain't playing games in the master bedroom. Am I wearing leather gloves? Check it out. You can't see it because of my fucking hat. Whatever, it doesn't even matter. By the way, I don't even fucking give a fuck. Oh, gun case. Funnily enough, I do know that fact. I've thought about it a few times, utilizing it, but I actually don't know why I need to lock a door in single player. Does it make it harder for a zombie to get in? A wild raccoon's leather jacket. That's epic. I might actually have to go back down to the car in a minute. I thought it was a gun case and I was like, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna have to go down. That's bloody bollocks, isn't it, love? Kiss, kiss. Okay. She loves to do that. It makes her feel proud. God, Monday is gonna be fun because that's when the last episode of Minecraft is posted. I have filmed it. Something hysterically funny happens in it. I actually was very pleased with how it ended. So I was like, this is the most Arcana Drive way of this going. It is the end of Nier. I do actually feel a little bit sad about it. But it's actually so funny. It's actually hysterical what happens. I spend a lot of time complaining in the last 2 episodes. About some fuck-ass Minecraft design. I still like the game. I just think the way it was designed is very much written on its sleeve. In terms of Minecraft is a game that's being made because they can make a game. There was no vision to fulfill. they're just like, shit, I mean, we got this thing, let's update it. Do you guys feel like Minecraft is a complete game? Because like version 1, whatever it's called when you like release it, was released. Granted that was a while ago, but like, would you have viewed that as the complete game? Do you think Minecraft is ever gonna be a game that's like finished? Or do you think it's gonna be like a Simpsons kind of deal, where it's just kind of there forever? Oh. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. But then like, if you go back, like, and play it, that version is a bit shit at times, isn't it? And so like, I don't know. Would I be happy? I mean, I guess I know the answer because it was true. I was relatively happy with Minecraft as it was when it came out, but going back, like, I'd be pissed if like some features are changed and removed. Can I walk around this fucking furniture? What? What? Okay. Like, how much stuff does it need in between? I don't know, to me it feels like... Do you feel as though Minecraft continues to receive updates partially because of it? Or not, like, to some level? Sorry, I'm like crying. I'm not actually crying, but like I've got like weepy eyes all of a sudden. Do you feel like Minecraft receives updates because it's Minecraft? And because that like generates like hype and money and sales? Or do you think it receives updates like out of the goodness of the team's heart? Or do you think it's like a mix? I would assume it's a mix. Yeah, that's kind of what I started saying in my video. It's got a lot going on, and I don't know how much of it is like related. Oh yeah, I couldn't find the climb through option. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Cause like, you know, I'm thinking about I've been kind of interested by, you know, the history of Minecraft. And its development and stuff. Because I've been trying to track what year I played Minecraft. Yeah, wait, it must have been... I'm trying to figure out what year it was. Ooh. Um... Yeah, I've been like contrasting like the development of Minecraft with like, ooh, it's got a cichlid. Hey dude. With the development of Project Zomboid, because both are like games that are like updated a lot over a decade, right? And it's like, why do I think it's okay when Zomboid does it and not when Minecraft does it? And number one, it's the upfrontness. Project Zomboid's updates are like a known thing. They're like, yep, this game is early access. It's gonna update and stuff. So I'm not that, like, pissed off that it continues to update. Minecraft, I feel like, while the updates are, like, a part of it, I don't know. I like that there's no physical sign that I've done that. Other than just, like, this will happen now. You're just checking my frames weren't doing anything funny. Is this really the speed at which we're able to drive this? Okay, kids, might take us a bit of time to get home. Wait. See, I actually disagree. I don't like... I think if you said you've released the game, then you've released the game and you should mostly leave it alone unless you really have to. So I'd rather a game be in early access for years, depending on the size of the team. Like in Minecraft's case, absolutely the fuck not. But in the case of like Project Zomboid, I don't mind it. But I also think it depends, like, on what reason you do that. And, like, I think... Like... I don't know, because it's like... I feel like there should be some check on whether or not the game is still being developed. To be, like, classed as early access and, like, on Steam. Because there are early access games that just... It's pretty much just key for... We started the fucking game and we don't give a shit. Well, the reason that it's early access is because it's a small team. Or smaller team, I don't know how big the team is. And so I don't mind that. Where is everyone fucking coming from? But there are a lot of games. I actually don't think it should be the norm to, like, update games unless they are in early access. Like, especially patches, I guess you can argue for, like, we fixed this glitch. I don't know. But, like, we're adding game-altering content and changing stuff. Like, netherite in Minecraft, for example, I think is egregious. Because that changes, like, the entire way the game works. Pretty much. And I don't like that. The biome, like, the caves update, necessary but egregious. In terms of, like, if the game is finished, it's finished. You know, I don't like this whole the game's not finished and it's simultaneously out. Like, if you have stuff like netherite to add to Minecraft, then it's not finished. And it shouldn't be out for full price. Because, like, early access is good because it means that, like, people who need money to make a thing can get money. And you know what you're getting. Like, I guess for me, like, the biggest problem with this is the, like, lack of knowing. See, I've towed cars repeatedly and never had such a bad time. I would have figured it made sense to tow the smaller car. I actually don't mind mending. Maybe that's my controversial thing. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, what? What does neutral mean? Can I change the... How do I do that? It's in gear 1. What does that mean? Is it because that body, do you think? I think it might be. Nope. I don't know how to drive anything. Do you want it an am or hmm? I'm on 1. Dude, not now. Fucking bitch. What the hell? Why'd your fucking little dumbass friend? No, I'm still on top of you. Stay down. Why is the game playing the Millions of Zombies song? God fucking damn it. Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the fucking car, you stupid fucking annoying bitch. Get in the car. Get in the car. Oh, don't hit. Oh, God. I was actually mad. Like I was saying, I guess it's like realistic that you need to like be at the door to get in the car. But it can be so frustrating how small the zones for that are. Get the fuck away from me. I guess, like, for me, the thing that makes me mad is, like, minor inconveniences like that in games. Okay. Let's try the other way around, which I think is the illogical way. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, whatever. Oop. In my head, it would be easier to tow the smaller thing. But I clearly am, like, dumb. That better not. Damn, 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 damn. Damn, damn, damn. Oop, I'm not turning the right way. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not... I don't like updates and patching that much because, like, it's very annoying, to be honest. Like, a game, like, oftentimes, like, I'll go to play a game with friends and I have to wait for it to patch. Now, luckily, in the age of faster internet, it's not a huge wait, but it's still kind of annoying. It's also annoying that, like, you buy a game because it's like, oh, it's 3 gigabytes big. That's fantastic. I can have that on my computer, and then it's like 10. Like, in like a couple months. It's like, you fucking suck. Get out the way. I like that he lived that. I should probably turn these on. That makes a world of difference. That's one annoyance of it. I also just like... I get... And this is something I'm gonna have a problem with in Project Zomboid eventually. But I don't like having to constantly look up how to play a game I've been playing for like over 10 years. Like I have with Minecraft. What the fuck? That's not what I told it to do. Like a little, but not that much. I also like... I don't know. It's like... If I have to think about it, would I rather like superfluous dumb features like the copper update? Would I rather like big features? And it's like, I'd rather no features. Like... Or it to be like a one and done thing. Like when New Leaf patched to the Welcome Amiibo update, that was kind of fun. And it only happened once. So it was kind of fine for me. So it's like, well, in the car. Because that brought functionality to the game that like made it like up to date. With like she's hungry as fuck. Up to date with like modern tech and stuff. Um and because it came once, it changed the game a little, but not majorly. It changed it in a way that I think is completely ignorable if you don't want to like bother with it. And it like, I don't know, I can't say, to me it like made the game better and didn't do too much to change it. Like it's not like it added like another way to progress the game. Like it added some extra items and like a guy and the ability to scan amiibo cards, which are fun and gave you like new characters. But like if you didn't want to use it, like you could just not use it, and that's like fine. And I guess the same as could be said for Minecraft, but like there's just so fucking many features. You know what I mean? Like there's so many. I feel like I should sleep and then take sleeping pills and sleep again. And it's so constant. And the thing is, like, and what I liked about the update with Animal Crossing was it just like kind of it was there, and then it was done. Whereas like with Minecraft, it's like I remember before the Pale Garden update came out, I was kind of curious about like how that would look. And I wanted to use that biome. So I had to wait. I had to stop playing the game and wait for that update to come. And they do that all the time. And I get that like Minecraft isn't necessarily about the whole forever world thing, but I kind of want to play like that. So I don't like that I have to so consistently like restart my world because they've changed something dramatic about it. What do you mean not tired enough? I took some pills. I woke up. Like I think it's kind of dumb. I drink alcohol after taking sleeping tablets. I think that's gonna be a bad idea. Great. And like I get those additions necessary, but like I think it's fine to have like a game that you've put out that is like a bit crappy. Like you can develop the next game, I guess. Or something else. I don't think it. To drop it. I don't like this updating all the time economy when I don't think it should be done. I don't like. I feel bad if you release your game and you're like not satisfied with it, but I feel like that should be a thing you think about before releasing a game. But maybe I'm like a bitch for saying that. Just potential. Cool. Let's take them. Well, that's the thing is the problem is like Minecraft, like the scope that Minecraft is at a scope it was never intended to be at. Like, I don't want to do lip service for Notch, but the way that Minecraft is nowadays was like not that guy's vision. And I'm not saying like, oh, well, Notch, our king, because he's not left, and so Minecraft isn't what it is and could be. I didn't mean to say hey. I don't have a bat on me. Hang on, bitch. Come inside. I need to grab something. But like Minecraft is like this epic adventuring game. Like it was supposed to be simple. I don't even know. Don't do that. What the Ender Dragon's doing. I think that like, 'cause there are so many things in Minecraft that were like explicitly not said they were gonna be in there. Like, I don't know if that's like a change of heart or what. But to me, it's just a bit odd that it's like, yeah, we've got all this. I feel, oh, there's all my food. That's fantastic. I feel that, like, it's nice to have all this stuff in blocks, but like, you know, like the boom in open world games, and like Breath of the Wild is open world, and it's like kind of not because you've got to do things in like, it's best to do things in a certain way, and just because you don't have to doesn't like the average player is probably gonna have like a relatively similar experience to one another. I got all the shit in the car. I feel like Minecraft's the opposite, where like it is an entirely open game and it's like trying to not be. Oh, fuck off. No. Like, it has this endless potential. The world endlessly generates. Blah 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 blah. And then you've got to do like these specific things in this order. Like, I'm not against the way the progression works of like, oh, well, like wood, then stone, then iron, then like then you get diamond. But I do think that and you're the Neverite, and copper in the middle for some fucking reason. I do think that that's like, yeah, well, that's how that works in real life. And you can ignore that if you want. But like the Ender Dragon, then, oh yeah, you should fight the Wither, and then like, oh, and you should do this stuff too. It's like, I think this game is like mechanically engineered to be like a game where you explore and run around and like build things if you want. And we're trying to like put an adventure in here that I think is like I said, incongruous with the way it was meant to be. Like, I remember playing some earlier builds of Minecraft, which pretty much function like creative. Yeah, that's the thing, because I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but like, I kind of don't care. Like, the only reason I beat the Ender Dragon in Back to Basics is because it was like a thing that could be done, and it felt like, you know, like, cool, I've like taken this off the list of like, this feels like a place to like end something, right? As opposed to like a distinct goal I had. Because I've never in my life beaten the Ender Dragon, despite being there before it existed and after. I know it was a goal that I set to do, but like the reason I set to do it wasn't necessarily because it's something I'd normally do in Minecraft. It was the first time I'd done it, and I thought, well, it might be worth doing on camera, see if it can be done. And it was like, fine, it's okay. But it just feels so out of the way. And that's the problem. I kind of like how out of the way the Ender Dragon is in a way, because it's like this thing that you can just ignore for 10 years or more. Since it came out, like nearly 15 years, I've been able to ignore it. Because it's so not that necessary to beat. And I like that. But then the game, like, has been working hard to get you to, like, do X, Y, and Z. And it's like, either I'm free to do what I want or I'm not. And I don't like that. It's an opposite to the open worlding of like Pokemon and Legend of Zelda. Those games are very rigid, or historically happen, where it's like, do this in this order, and then the game is done. And that's fine, because that's how games have worked for ages. I don't think it's like a design flaw or an ill quality of them to be very, go do this thing in this order now. I think that's like how they function as games and always have. Whereas like, it doesn't make much sense for me for Pokemon especially. Zelda I can kind of see like leaning into it. Zelda's always been like a series that like thrives off of innovation. In that way. Like Pokemon? People like the rigidity, or at least to my understanding, people like the rigidity of Pokemon. But like, I don't know. Because then like, you defeat the End Dragon, and then you get to go explore the end, and then you get the flying wing item that lets you fly around. And that's like cool and fun. But it I guess it feels weird to me, because it's like, in a game about exploration and like wandering about and like finding blocks and building stuff, it feels kind of weird to force the best exploration item to be locked after beating the random, well, it's here. Okay. Boss that is in the game. I don't necessarily mind the different realms. I do remember Minecraft pre-Nether. I remember being very scared of the Nether. I was like, I'm never gonna go. And even now I avoid going. like, I don't know. I think, like, Zomboid feels open world in a sense, but in the way that, like, the real world is. But it's also, like, very probable that, like, a good 90% of people will share certain goals in the game. And the way you get there is different, but it's still, like, I don't know if open world games can exist, because even in the real world, like, people have, like, a set of streamlined goals, right? Like, most of us have, like, to have money, to have fun, to go. I guess the thing is that, like, so much of Minecraft feels hand-fisted. It feels like every update has come in isolation, which is kind of true. I don't think they, like... Well, I need a cigarette because I'm sad. I don't got a match or a lighter. No, that's not the way I wanted to go. It doesn't feel like... I guess that's the problem. Like, Zomboid, every update feels like it adds something to, like, the thesis statement of the game. Like, in the zombie... Like, they added vehicles. And because it's like, well, in the zombie apocalypse, you're probably gonna, like, drive around a lot and, like, drive items, like, to and fro. So it makes sense that there's vehicles. Like, it doesn't feel like they just added vehicles, like, with a pure fuck of it. Whereas copper golems sound like that the Minecraft team were, like, locked in a boardroom and given, like, a little bag of coke and were like, right, we'll take the lockbox off the coke if you guys can figure out, like, an idea to put in the fucking game. And they were like, oh shit. And there was one guy who was stoned and was like, well, we got snow golems and we've got iron golems. Okay, thought I would miss that, but I didn't. So that's on me. What if we just fucking put in copper golems, yeah? And then the lockbox undid and everyone got, like, a little line to do. So it's like... I don't know. Do the copper golems and the fucking trials and shit add to the exploration of Minecraft? You mine and you craft and you explore and you build, right? Explore, build. That's my game. Build, explore. That's like it. That's like what you're meant to do to Minecraft. True. I mean, I can't speak. I own a little alley nightlight. No. Here's the thing. Look me in the eyes. The copper golems are fucking stupid little bastards. They cannot organize for shit. Even if you only give them items that, like, you've pre-organized, they don't do a good fucking job. It is much easier for your time to just, like, learn how to, like, do redstone and hoppers and shit. Like, look up a tutorial someone's done. It'll be so much more worth your time. The copper golems? You're like, okay, I've put every type of wood in one chest so that when I give the copper golems wood, they can put it in the wood chest, right? That's full of wood. Or the guinea heck be my brother. You know, it's in here so that I can then put it in the copper chest for the copper golems. And then they just don't. Like, we used a bunch. I mean, they're more compact, but they're also, like, less effective, is the thing. Like, I feel like... Ooh. In my experience, they just suck at their job. Slimy. A stale squid, no. Why is the squid stale? I might eat that yogurt real quick. No. The thing is like, yeah, the like redstone. Look, I don't even use redstone sorters. I do everything by hand. But like, oh hello. They're so shit. Yeah, I feel like though they're meant to be the easier solution to your sorting up. Full barbecue. I feel like the copper golems are like meant to be the easier way of doing things, and they're just not really. They get things wrong, so you often have to like go back and double check in a way that you wouldn't if you had like a redstone setup that you had done right. Now that's the catch, you have to make sure the redstone's done right, but that once it's done, like, it's gonna get it right, whereas like the copper golems just suck. And they're so fucking noisy is another thing. Like, they're incredibly loud, so if you have them anywhere like near your base, prepare to hear nothing but copper golem noises. I'm sure like there'll be like a patch released and they'll get fixed and they'll work fine. But right now, clip-on bow tie, that's kind of cute. I think they suck. And that's another thing. I feel like the problem, I guess, that I have with like the like constant patching era of games is that it has driven people to like be relatively happy to release like a game or a feature that's like kind of shit. Yeah, but me personally, I'd rather spend more time on something and know it works than have to like constantly check up on the golems. I also feel like sorting your items out in Minecraft isn't that bad. Look, you can come in. Well, that noise, and you didn't drop anything I wanted. I drove out here because I want this car. I can't find it. I don't know, like, copper golems aren't like the worst update in the world. I just don't think they're like as good as we were sold by the like, I guess, teaser trailers. Like, in my head, I'd never have to sort an inventory again. And I do actually constantly have to go back in and sort it out to the point where like it would just be easier to do it myself. Like, we know me, I don't like sorting inventories. I will make as many naughty chests as I need, I don't give a fuck. I will say though, like, I don't feel like Minecraft has as many items as Terraria. Like, it has a lot of blocks, but like, generally you get rid of half the blocks you have in Minecraft. Whereas in Terraria, you've got like tons of items. Whereas Minecraft, you have tons of blocks that you might never use. Like, I'm throwing away granite instantly, it looks like shit. I'm throwing away tough instantly, I don't know what the fuck it is. Blah blah blah. I don't, because they're so loud. Yeah, like, it would have just been easier to, like, have a Terraria quick stack button. Or an auto sort or something. Okay, a couple of guys here. That guy at the front is not. It's not anymore. This guy. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I feel like inventory sorting is kind of hard for any game with like a variety of stuff. And I don't necessarily think that should be like by design, like, ooh, well, Sunshine, if you want a clean inventory, don't get stuff. But like, I don't know, I think if you're gonna make copper golems and be like, guys, you've made copper golems this game. Why is there only 14 space in here? It was 20 a bit ago. What's wrong with my fucking car? Oh. Did think it was going down. Okay, I guess we're gonna kill her off when we can. Which here has the least amount of stuff on the windy? Oh, Jesus. Hello. I was so ready to start running. I thought that person was balding. Okay, let's see. I like that this very nicely dressed lady was just in the mix with these guys. Equipping both hands. I will be taking this. I'll be putting these in here. I quickly jump out the window. And then back in the window. Hello, who's left? Just you, eh? Well. You have fun. Don't let me stop your love. If I ever actually have picked up can opener. Oh, I can't eat stealth food. Put it in the freezer. Sausage. What's in your bookshelf? Just a book. Makes sense. I feel like the game's updates should be... Whoa. You are cunt. Fuck you, I'm stealing your credit card. I'm also going to rip... I'm... Okay. I won't be doing anything to you. I guess I'll take your key. I'm going to... rip all your clothing. Do do Yeah, because I feel like a lot of updates that get added to games, like, I don't mind the occasion, like, for fun update. If you must, but I don't know. Generally, I'm a fan of having and playing the game. Good, I'm all done there. Oh, hey guys. There's nothing in this room. Get my hat. Pick up. Did I miss any rooms? I didn't. Julio. And outside of like small necessary bug fixes, I'm generally of the opinion that like we can just leave a game alone. Like, I'm not huge on remasters either. I think it depends like when you've made the game and like what you're remastering it for. If you could go through that would be fine. Cheers, love. Like I'd rather like a game gets remade and it's like I guess the thing for me is like, and maybe like my perspective is altered by this, but for me, where was that? Oh, there's a case on the ground. Well, I'll just take that. Is that it? Oh, honey, they're here. Get away from me. Get away from me. Heterosexual couple. No. I won't do that kind of thing. Oh shit. Okay, hey everyone. Get in the car, get in the car. Yeah, so like, I guess I'm coming from this from, a perspective that might be incongruent, but for me, I'm a big proponent of like, it's done, leave it alone, you can remake it another time if it's that shit now. Go and learn a different thing. And I think part, or almost all of that logic comes from the fact that like my creative medium of choice is drawing. You can spend forever. Nasty bitch. Nasty bitch. Yeah, that was fucked, but it's also too funny. It's too funny to be too mad about it. Do you know what I mean? By the way, I've still got a good window up there. Fuck's sake. Bitches these days. No, drop everything. Take favorite and then unfavorite and just put it all down. Yeah, all of it. Nice. Dear. That's very amusing to me. Iron Road. I wonder if that is a reference to Iron Mouse, or if that's just like we've given it like 6 qualities it can have. Who they are. Can you take all this off too, girl? What the fuck? Why are we getting Nikki time? Then can you put this back on? And then damn. She was over encumbered as fuck. And then take all this out. I should probably shut this because someone's snarling. Look, another big backpack. Yeah, there's a bunch of jackets. Ooh, take this off too, homegirl. Never mind, put it back on. Because I need to... Why are you... Put the guns down, baby girl. Why are we... You don't trust me. Oh, fuck. Mate, Clearly I'm fucking going through something. Hurry up. Look, man, I'm naked in the apocalypse. I'm clearly having a fucking woman moment. Do you fucking mind? I like that the size of the boot degrades with the quality. That's really good. Annoying, but good. Well, no, don't put stuff in there. See, what are you... Just unequip it. Just put it down. How do I turn off news alerts on my phone? I don't care. I keep getting like... There was this app on my phone called Update, which like... All it would do would like... Post like... horrible news of the week. It would be like, this horrible thing happened this week. You should kill yourself. And I'd be like, what? No. I don't want to know about this. Because like, I don't... Oh my god, leave me alone. I don't mind knowing about the world when I can do something. But like, horrible murder, you... Bam, a skeleton. There always been a skeleton there? Hello. I don't mind like... Call to action, you should donate to this or spread awareness about this or whatever. I do mind when it's like, horrible murder that like, you can't do shit about because like, it's happened. Let's call a bikini. Let's wear this one, see how it goes. Alright. Check us out. That's not a bikini. Yeah, it would just be like super depressing news that like you can do shit about. So I was like kind of pissed at having it. Sorry, let's zoom in for the fan service. Yeah, check her out. Her gray hair. 144 zombies killed, that's crazy. Yeah. Well, what I'm about to do next is even funnier if you've just joined and have no idea what I'm up to. I mean, this is entirely unnecessary, I think. This is not a bikini, this is a bra and a panties. The bikini is... Like, put some ties on there. I want to see her cheeks. I've got an idea in my head. I've had this idea for a little while. The exact execution that I'm going for, I've just had the idea now. What I was talking about? Are there porn and sex mods for this game? There has to be, right? With any game with like a mod. It's like Rule 34 but for mods. I am the bikini police. No. So there's like unofficial sex mods for this game, is what you're telling me? That'd be really funny. Cause like... my friend's brother had sex mods. This... She's still going. With a key. See if she... Beg pardon? What the fuck was that? That was my intention. I wanted to crash the car really hard and die. I beg your pardon. So I should have slow healer. Yes. Yeah. Here are nice fast. This is Del Panicket. Say goodbye. Wait. Check this fucking shit out. I put this thing on when I was playing with my brother the other day, and we kept calling my character the Gimp. More like the Pimp, am I right, fellas? Up top, okay. Fucking start with my inventory open. Why do you keep not doing that? Take some grapes. And I can't open it. Let's equip that. That money. I forgot I was fucking wearing that. I know it's been 2 seconds. Can I play the trumpet? Oh, but I can put it on my back. Alright, this is gonna be enough to get me into town. It's that black building, though. It's rainy as fuck. She looks fucking scary and dumb. Gimps are so interesting to me. From a personal perspective. I'd love to interview a Gimp. I'd love to do interviews on this channel. I don't think I'm ever gonna get the clout to do that, but I'd love to. I will be the next Louis Theroux. I think I could do it. I think I'm dumb and likable enough to be Louis Theroux. There's a zombie over there I'm gonna pretend isn't there. I wonder like what my most deadly streams have been in terms of like death counts. I guess I went in here one time. Yeah, presumably. Shut up, dog. Yeah, I remember leaving that nightstick. It was too good to be true. What's... Why are you fucking jump scaring me? I know he's there. I walked past him, dumbass game. Yeah. I think I have the general dumbness and like ability. Like, he's kind of charming, but he does come across as kind of dumb. That's how he gets you. I think I could do that. Get me an interview with Donald Trump. I'll be like, why'd you do it? That's what I'd ask him. I wouldn't specify what I was asking about. I'd just say the phrase, why'd you do it? And I just keep repeating that. You know what I've been really interested in as of late? And this, like... Is he dead or faking it? Ooh. Keys? No. Key? Oh, what? I wanna wear your fit. Nice fit. Should I wear his underwear too? Sorry, that's wrong and fucked up of me. Oh, you stupid pervert. God damn it. No one's gonna like you if you ask shit like that. I've been really interested in the evolving psychology of Elon Musk. He is a very interesting figure. Brackets insulting. I think what it is he kind of reminds me of like bootleg Homelander. If that can make any sense to you. Oh, look. Ooh, gotta get out. In terms of like, he's very egoistic and not like other people, but like clearly has given a lot of shits about pleasing people throughout his life, and then now seems to be in a phase where he's like, fuck other people. I don't need to please people. As a result of losing out on the pussy. Grimes, you could change history. But like, it's interesting to watch him in interviews in particular, which can get very difficult to watch. Because he's very unfunny, but definitely doesn't think he's unfunny. Oh shit. So the water's gone off. Okay, that's fine. Take another welder mask. Not on the hammer. Hello. Welcome. Good to see you. I'm talking about Elon Musk's psychology. Well, not his psychology. I guess I don't know him enough to like detail that. But I mean, like his public appearances. Car battery charger. Hang on. Fucking epic. Alright. Ooh, little loud. Al's Auto Shop. Rest in peace, Al. You will be missed. I'd love for this car to work. That doesn't sound too hot, does it? Hello. Why did you get me? This isn't fair. I hate you. I don't know. I find him very... Stop it. Why does she do that? Stop it. I hate when they scratch around because then it becomes even harder to do anything. Yeah, he's very interesting to me because he very, very obviously wants to be like cool, but only in the realms of like also being liked. And I think there's an edge of rebellion that like accompanies the idea of cool that he's like tried to embody. I also find his like AI stance throughout history very interesting because he used to be a big proponent of like, oh, AI is gonna kill us all, you gotta watch out. And now he's like leading AI development. It's certainly not research. And I do find a lot of the shenanigans that go on with, of all things to call it, grok. I find that to be a very fascinating thing. Because, like... Damn. Get down. Ask Ketchum. I wanna be the very best that no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. Train them is my cause. That's the movie version. By Billy Crawford, or sung by him at least. I'll travel across the land, searching far and wide. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Spoken much you understand. I was inside. I don't actually. I don't know honestly the most about him. Because I've not really been researching, I've just been sort of idly musing on it. He used to be like, whoa, motorcycle man. That's not what he used to be. I like his fake account that he had. It feels like there are like two like fake Twitter account famous stories. And one of them is Fujimoto pretending to be his sister. And the other... Barrel Dogs. I might take that. And the other is Elon Musk pretending to be someone else. Yeah, I think it was something like that. It's very interesting. I'm very interested in how social media has gone, like, developed from, like, this annoying thing that only the kids were like, ooh, fuck, get up, girl. To, like, an important part of political development. I also like how good Elon Musk is at, like, taking credit for other people's ideas. Here's the problem that I have. I don't think he is convincing or a good liar or charismatic. He's obviously like a very shy and, I guess, lonely individual who, like, he's a dreamer, right? Which is interesting. But what interests me is that, like, people believe him over stuff anyway. Let's run away. Despite how, like, bad at lying and uncharismatic he is. He just sort of tells lies and gets away with it. And I'm interested in knowing, like, if he's, like, because I would love to know, like, his personal demographic. Like, who are the people interested in Elon Musk the most? And there's a couple of obvious answers that you can draw. But like, I'm curious about... Whoa, girl. Start running, bitch. I don't like when the game plays the sound of... Oh, God. Okay, hey. I'm putting some plasters on, hang on. But I'd want to know, like, in my head... And this is, like... very, you know, subject to bias. In my head, the people who are fans of /like/agree/whatever with Elon Musk are people who find him relatable. So I guess like daydreaming introverts. I wonder if there's a car key. Could it really not have had just enough gas? Okay, that's probably not a good card to go for if like one of the locks is broken. Like is his demographic like just people who find him like relatable and therefore like sympathetic? That's like I guess what I would assume, but why is my trumpet there? Yay. But like there's a potential for me to be absolutely wrong about that. But I find it interesting how like he convinces people, but I don't think he convinces a lot of people. In interviews, he often is like subject to ridicule in a way. And I think a lot of that is done by his demeanor. He seems to want to come off as like kind of cool and nonchalant and not like, oh, he doesn't give a fuck, you know? Like he's cool, he's funny. Like he doesn't give a shit about it. He finds this like, it's all a game to him. He's the master gamer. But he very obviously cares about like a lot of things all the time. Very, very blatantly. And I find that interesting to like see unfold in a real person. I guess. I don't know. I've just been finding that interesting as of late. To like have a look at his claim. Because it kind of feels like he's done a 180. And I'd be interested in why that is. Because like his whole thing used to be like, I'm the worry about climate change guy, I'm the anti-AI guy. And now he's like the pro-AI guy who is friendly with like Trump. Which is like really interesting like to see happen. Because like 10 years ago, I would have personally pitted them as like quite opposing individuals. And nowadays they're like besties. Or they were, I think they had a breakup or whatever. Which is interesting to me. Damn, the food warms up quick in this game. Yeah, I know. I find it interesting to see him go from... Because I feel like... To me, he's the kind of person who I don't think would change his mind about something. I think if he's convinced that AI is going to kill us all, that's his personal truth, and that's what he's going to stick with. So, it interests me to see that there's a world in which, like, he'll change his mind about that. and suddenly like go on the other side. But like I said, I don't think that's what's happened. Do we have all the squares for Louisville yet? Better or I'll scream. Oh, nice. Louisville. It's all there. Damn, it's big. I know that's the point, but it's big. How many people make their base right here? This looks like a fun place to base. A difficult one to base, given the, layout. I realized this game doesn't have, like... top. This is annotated. That's it? This could mean anything, bro. How far in can we zoom? Damn. West Point. Damn, I thought that was Riverside. If there's like attacked. That's interesting. I don't know. It's always interesting to watch people's political developments. I feel like most people... I mean, everyone's changed their opinion. But I feel like in the modern age, a lot of people tend to, like, quite frequently 180. In a way that I find kind of interesting. Like when I think about, like, the personal politics of people I know. And I think a lot of it is because I knew kids who, like, they were online and people older than them were shitty people. And they've grown up and changed their mind about some stuff. But it's very interesting to, like, see it. No ice cream. This place is so tooey. Where's my car? There's my car. Hello, car. Look, I just need to get into town. I don't give a fuck. I can do the old crash it as soon as we get there. I'm not actually gonna do that. If I die, get close to dying, I'll do that. Oh, I walked here last time. Sorry. You were in my way. I got accused of committing 42 prior vehicular manslaughters, and that's not true. Oh, I should probably do this, then I can see. Hello. I don't care about this car. I just want to go home. Oops. Okay, I care about the car more than that. Oops. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna go up. Yeah, I'm gonna go up. Cheers, my dear. What else have I been into? I've been super duper into journaling as of late. Which I'm normally into, but I restarted my journal. What? I guess here's an interesting question. What calendar year do you start your calendar year? Not the question. What month do you start your, like, yearly planners and stuff on? If it's even yearly. I know some people have, like, big 5-year diaries and stuff. 5-year is too clunky. I would get annoyed because of the inconsistency of my... like, the way I do things in that regard. We're home. Oh, this stupid bitch. Free. My current one starts... I generally start them in December, but I ended up getting a 14-month insert for my Traveler's Notebook. I mean, they're all 14 months, I think. And so I'm going October to December. And then I think what I'll do... I like to have December in the early months of the calendar. Because I like to look back on Christmas and, like, what I've done during Christmas. I'm a very Christmas enjoyer. So all my calendars... and not my calendars, but, like, my planners and stuff are all set up for... October. That's... I can hear someone. I hear you. Damn. 2 of you, 3 of you. Get on the floor. Floor. I swear I've killed you before. Yeah. I started a notebook called Merch and Memory Junk. And then there I literally just have like... Oh, I guess the character is pretty big. Let's just put that on the floor. I literally just have like... Because normally I'd stick that kind of stuff in my commonplace. But the commonplace to me feels a bit... What is she doing? A bit too temporary for me. I often like... It's a smaller notebook that I, you know, see myself changing out a lot. Whereas this one is specifically just for like packaging of merch I like. And like... Yeah. Did I... Oh, cool. I saw the bag and I was like, shit. Did I take it with me to go and die? Okay. Sorry, I've got a really ticklish neck. I think it's... I'm itchy, but it's coming across very gross. Don't like it. Let's attach you. And then let's attach you. Do I have it? Perfect. All these wooden chairs are about to go. Except from like that one in the corner, that's my resting chair. I don't know what level I need to be at to make I want to make like a water catcher thing for the rain. Not just because it's raining right now, but in general. I think I'd like to not take down the wall. Actually, mate, I'm good. Thanks for the offer. This is what my fucking room looks like. I'm just kidding. It kind of does because I've got all my stationery out like this on the floor. Mostly because I accidentally tipped over my box. So I couldn't... It looks kind of like this. There's shit on the floor. Can you use scrap wood for? That feels like a useful material. Look, I could spend hours of my time sorting stuff out. I used to waste like 2 days sorting everything into like... I'd put all the alcohol in here in a specific order. And then like... all the shit in the fridge and freezer in a specific way. And then like... this would be like guns and weapons. And this would be tools and weapons. And this would be just tools. And this would be like gardening. And these would be various food items. That would just waste so much of my time. POV or Arcana's room. I don't have that many cigarettes. I wish I did. I'd be a millionaire. Oh. I kind of thought it would queue like in Sims. She got ADHD. That's crazy. It's like, fuck, I gotta take down that other chair. It's very amusing. I think I'll just do this for a little bit and then go to bed. I might journal more. Currently figuring out how to like best stick stuff in that it doesn't like have a flat or like a flappy edge. You know what I mean? Can I disassemble all these? Yeah, my landlady's really mad at me because like every night I go upstairs and I take apart all her furniture that she paid for. That beautiful dining table that used to be there is gone now. So sad. Got an itchy nose, but like on the outside, there's like a, I don't know how to describe. If I sort all my stationery out, it should be good. Would people be interested in like videos about my stationery setups and stuff? I don't know how I'd do it. I don't have a video camera. And if I did, it would be like 180p at max. I'm not getting a 4K video. I kind of want to get a 720p camera because I think that it's nostalgic to me. I know people wouldn't like that upload quality though. Maybe I'd have like, you know, this layout that I have here with like chat and me in the time and the background. Maybe I'd do something like that, and I'd have like a smaller actual video on the frame. That sounds. I think people would be pissed. Oh, I see. I need to rid the container of the items. This is a fun way to sort stuff out, because look, I didn't even know I had beef jerky. I have to be doing something. Oh my god. Okay. Cupboard. What if you were a cupboard? Oh, I'm hungry. Probably for the beef jerky I have on my floor. Discord is giving me a notification that's like, you've been on Do Not Disturb for a while. Are you sure? Yes. Yes, I'm sure. What are you talking about? This is fun. Now I don't have to go around. Beautiful world. I can show you the world. Aw. Yeah, I have a big video planned actually about my editor. I don't know what that was. Like my script editor, not my video editor. I wish. Hasn't replied to me in like several days. So that's great. Most of my scripts are like somewhere between 1,000 to 2,000 words, which like barely constitutes an essay, but like still counts. This one is like over 5,000, but I reckon a lot of that is repetition. It's like, the thing is, it could be a bigger thing. That's the thing. I've had to like divide it into parts, and that's like the first part. But I don't know. Sorry, I'm scratching my ear. I need to delete all of this though. Yeah, I don't even think it's gonna be that interesting a video in the end. I don't think it's gonna get many views, but it's something I've been thinking about a lot. Why don't you disassemble one of the ones over here? Talking to her like she's my child. Okay, sweetie. My groin is fucked. Yeah. I'll try and post stream schedule tonight, but it probably won't happen tonight, to be honest. It'll probably be at some point during the day. So I'll give you the heads up. I'm streaming at 10 p.m. tomorrow, which, as you can see, is about 1.5. I'm sorry, I normally stream at 8, so I was prepared to go for 8. Um, 10 p.m. Pick up the items on there. Is an hour and 30 minutes before now. So whatever time it is for you now, an hour and a half before that, tomorrow, I'll be streaming. Did I get down with the sickness again? Oh, am I dead in this game, you mean? No. This is some... I don't want to take down my walls. There. Where's my fucking propane torch? Normal questions asked by normal women. Here. Say goodbye to your beer. Yeah, an hour and a half ago. Tomorrow, Monday, I'm gonna be streaming. Does anybody want to know what game it is, or should I leave it a surprise? It's not super crazy. I think I mentioned it actually on another stream. I still don't know. Should I leave Wednesday as blank and see what we feel up to doing? Like, what should we play a random game? That might be fun. But then I don't know what I'd make the thumbnail. Spell out the words I don't know with mini kanas. Here she goes. Ready? Yeah, I was actually meant to stream last Monday, but then I got a message from a friend. It wasn't even do you want to hang out, it was just I'm home from work early. I was like, okay. I guess. That's scrap metal. Whoa. I get scared at how easy it is to remove the wall of my house. Wow. Oh, she's sleepy. She wants to go to bed. What's that on the floor? Oh, rope. I was like, ew, it's circular. That's disgusting. I'm gonna put something in here just to make sure I can't accidentally disassemble it. 'Cause I don't want to do that. Yeah, I mean, I really like streaming, and I want to do it a bit more in my day, in my week. So I've been trying to pick days where I don't normally. Because at first I was like, oh, I'll only do it on like Thursdays and Tuesdays and Sundays. And like sometimes Wednesdays. I don't think I'm ever gonna stream on Saturdays unless it's for like a very special occasion, like the Happy 100 week. Just because I'm in such a bad mood on Saturdays. That's when I work later in the day that day, and I come home, and that's nice to come home. And I have a microwave meal. I don't even cook on Saturdays, but I often eat pretty late because I kind of just come home and like lie down for a bit. I can't I can't disassemble a cardboard box, no. Oh yeah, I teased this a while before getting sick, and I got sick, and I ended up not doing it, but I will have this done. In the upcoming, Becoming a VTuber to Save My Life video, there will be a... I nearly said quiz, that's not it. Questionnaire? Survey? I guess? At the end. Asking various questions about the channel and a couple other topics. It's entirely optional, obviously. You don't have to A, do it at all, B, answer every question. But I'd be interested in getting answers for that as a new segmental addition to that. I like that they're definitely left and right. They're not like bar walls. They're like, well, this one's on the left and this one's on the right. Whereas all the other ones were wooden counter, wooden counter, wooden counter, wooden counter. I was hoping to set it up earlier in the month. God damn it. I was hoping to set it up earlier in the month and have like 2 weeks or so spare before the episode had to come out, so I could get some answers for this upcoming episode instead of having to wait another month. But I got the flu. And I was very fucked. I literally like... I know I was streaming in the evenings, but... despite the flu, but that was a mildly regrettable decision. I'm happy I did it. I'm happy we got to play stuff together still. Because I kind of want to... I guess... I haven't done a lot of like networking or branching out as a VTuber because I've been very worried about like coming off as like illegitimate or like a scammer. I don't want to take apart any of these. They're unnecessary. More chairs and tables. Let's fucking go. I will leave the pool table unless I really have to. Do you call it... I think you guys call it pool. We call it snooker. Over here. Snooker. 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 Good heavens, my accent. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I want to have like a reliable backlog that makes it look like this over here. Oh, you can't see it. If you could see through chat, I'll show you. Yeah, do you call it pool, billiards? We call it snooker. I don't like the way I'm pronouncing that though. Snooker. I think the problem is I'm trying to use heavier Scottish enunciation for a very weak accent. If you guys know any Scottish VTubers, you'll have to... Oh, the whole table. Okay. You'll have to let me know. Yeah, this thing. This is snooker. This is a snooker cue. I guess I can... This is dumb. This is the way I be. I love turning my chair away from the table in a weird way. How was I saying before that? Yeah, I didn't want to come off like... Because there's a lot of VTubing accounts made on like twitter.com where like the person has AI generated stuff or stolen art or like just to like from like an anime or video game character as their iconography. And it's like I can... Okay, AI generated and stolen art? No. But like I can understand having like... I don't know. I'm trying to think of a popular anime character. I don't know, Marin from Dress Up Darling as your icon whilst you're still like working stuff out. Personally, I think I'd advise against doing that. If you're gonna have like your own VTuber model and stuff like that. If you're gonna just post internet videos, like you can have your icon as whatever. Like there are so many big YouTubers whose icon are like that's so interesting. YouTube, Scottish representation. But I think... I pogged. In real life. How do I make a... Wow. Wow. 4 logs. How do I make... See, I've never clicked... I don't think I've ever clicked on this menu in front of you guys before. I really like some of the stuff that you can make. But yeah, you're meant to saw off your shotgun. What about that? I want to make... the thing. Whoa. I can pour beer in a cup. I can also add pepper. I can have a bird. Chocolate cookies. Guys, this game is the best. Onigiri? Oh my god, this game's the best. Is it gone? I scrolled past it now. Oh my god, I love onigiri. What else can you make? Guys, we have to make... We have to grow pumpkins and decorate for Halloween. Calamari. Sushi. I wasn't paying attention to the... That open egg. Open dog food. Yummy. Burger. Pizza. Hi. Hi. Frog. Waffles. I mean, that's what my dad's gonna be in hell. Ready, look. What level is my carpentry meant to be at for me to make the box I want to make? I don't know. Let's go around picking up shotguns off the floor. Illegally sawing off my shotgun. I don't know why that's illegal, I just know it is. And nobody bothered explaining it to me. Why? Ooh. Check it out. Epic. Choke tube. Provides a wider blast but decreased damage. Interesting. I don't know anything about guns. Well, that's fun, I guess. Put the propane down. There she is in her little house. Imagine if your friend invited you over and their house just had no furniture and just crap on the floor like this, and like a pile of approximately 200 cigarettes. Be like, don't worry about it. We all struggle. It's okay. Yeah, so I feel like, because part of, like, the importance of VTubing, I guess, is that you've got this, like, character iconography to lay back on, in a way. Like, people aren't just No, because the shotgun's really big. So if you fiddle with it, it's bad. Because you can hide it. I guess that makes sense. Grab. That's what I want to do. Right, she's hungry. Let's eat some crisps. Oh, let's have some matches for cigarettes. How these bandages have to be over, right? No. Damn. Yeah, I feel like as a VTuber, like, an important part is of course your model and your iconography. And so I think that if you start like going around and like having a different character in your like profile pictures and stuff as your like iconography, I think is too much pain. Who gives a shit? This game's unrealistic. I'd like to eat a pill, please. She took painkillers. Where's the sleeping pills? Hell yeah. And so I guess I'd win against having like, damn, another character as your icon. She's bored as hell. In that way. Damn. I don't know where else to go. I think I'm gonna change the classic fit because my overalls here are a bit busted. I'm going to wear this and wear this, and I should be good. I can put no coveralls. I guess they do that. Keep the fit. Although I will also wear the civilian bulletproof vest whilst I'm here. But yeah, I cannot find it. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Am I dumb? Don't say anything. Got too many containers. There we are. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go around, I guess, and take stuff apart. Where's me saw? Got it in my hand. Alright then. I've been pretty worried about like I definitely think it's overblown and not accurate. But I've seen so much stuff about like different VTuber dramas and like, oh, this person was using that person for clout and they're horrible. And I don't want to be that person. I am looking to make friends with people in the VTuber community. But I also would like to collaborate with people. And I'd like to think that a friendship can bud by also collaborating. Oh, look at that. Why would I ever want to make that a wooden crate? 3 carpentry? Oh my god, we're gonna spend the next year of our life taking apart furniture. No. But I wanted to... Ew, rotten food. Nasty. I wanted to have like a backlog of streams and videos to prove that I was like legitimate before reaching out to people. And now I don't know like where to actually do that. I definitely would like to grow as a content creator. I'd like to have collabs. Because I think I don't know. I think I get along with. Ugh, God. Does they have to make the rotten food look so. Actually, what the fuck is that thing? Is that the grapes? No. Is that the strawberries? No. Is it the pineapple? No. Is it the mango? What the fuck? Look at the rotten mango. That's not what a rotten mango looks like. What about the grapes? That looks like rotten grapes. That looks like rotten pineapple. That even looks like rotten strawberries. Why aren't I wearing my shirt? Uh-huh, I guess I am. Yeah, I feel like it'd be interesting to see me in a group dynamic or like a duo dynamic, right? But I also worry because I'm kind of critically shy as well. I'm good at feigning confidence, but I don't think I'm... I don't know, I guess I'd worry about coming off as awkward. I know I want to get this one. In like a group collab setting. Especially because like I literally don't know really anyone at all doing any of this stuff. So like there's like nothing I could possibly like there's no entry point. You know when like you know someone and they introduce you to the group? That like stale potato. That's accurate. Ugh. Rotten leek, no. Obviously because I know no one, I don't have that at all. And so I'm a little bit worried about like how to get into like groups like that, I guess. I don't know. I feel like there's not enough time in the day to do all the stuff you need to do in Zomboid. I feel like I've mishandled my time. I've been playing for in-game about 2 weeks. But yeah, my real life time covers what day it is in the game. It's July 24th. It was the 29th when the game started. I really like that this bitch is so bad at like disassembling stuff that like she cannot produce anything. Okay, take your time. You know what? I might take some time off camera during the week and disassemble stuff. Because I think this is gonna make for a boring stream. We've already been doing it for like 20 minutes. So I might save you from the fate of watching that. I'm gonna love you and leave you, I think. I will see you... hopefully, if I'm good enough at uploading and editing, there'll be Minecraft posted at some point before, quote-unquote, I go to bed. I normally set stuff to upload and post even while I'm asleep, but sometimes that doesn't work on YouTube's end. And there's not a lot I can do about that, so I apologize. I'm wasting precious time. Look at her though. She's kind of chill with it. What else? Yeah, so that should be there. Like I said, then later on in the day, I think the Misao stream is getting posted. Yeah, I schedule my streams. They're meant to come out at 2 p.m. the next day, but they often don't, cause I'm forgetful. Oops. And sometimes I have like a backlog. I don't like to post multiple on the same day. Minecraft will be posted at some point in the evening, and I might do VTuber to save my life after that. If not, Tuesday morning. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for coming. It was nice to play Zomboid with you. We died more times than I wanted to, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. Eat vegetables, be happy, smile, subscribe. Just kidding. Well, you can. You don't have to. Have fun. And I'll see you whenever I see you. Hopefully tomorrow for the game that we're playing. Bye bye. Otsukana. Yay! That still makes me always very happy to see. So I'm very appreciative that it got created. Otsukana. Bye 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 bye. Dude, I fucking melted Dubai chocolate into my bed and it's like brown and green. Dude. It looks like Resident Evil, like, extra decor. No, how did I do that? It's like stuck to my bum. I'm so stupid. I always do this. So I say I'm not allowed to eat in bed. And yeah, I do it anyway. It's disgusting. Ew. It's like so green. I was like, what the fuck is that? Good news is tomorrow is sheets changing day. That won't be around for too long. If you're ever eating chocolate in your bed, no matter what form it comes in, make sure that you do it. Well, it's okay because my landlady sends all the like sheets and stuff to a laundrette. Yeah. So they'll do it. They get most of the stains out. There's a couple. Like curry lingers. I'm such a curry fiend. I spill curry everywhere. Anyway, bye everyone. Thanks for coming. Bye 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 bye.